Well, alrighty, audio check. That is working. There is no avatar today, so you don't get to see me. You only get to hear me, which is unfortunate for you guys. But you get to hear me in every single stream, so I don't know what you guys are complaining about. We're playing Solargene today. I just picked this game up a couple of days ago. Solargene today. Words I can speak them. I picked this game up a couple of days ago and have been just basically practicing playing it here and there, doing some stuff. And I'm a little bit better at it in these 2 days, so I feel confident in streaming it. Let's take a look here. We're gonna do a new game. I have a couple of things saved up. The screenshot was one of the last games I was playing. It's not that spectacular. What this game is, a little bit of a base builder, kind of in the way of like Evil Genius, The Sims, that type of thing. But you can build the base anywhere in the solar system, kind of like Terra Invicta, and also a little bit like Surviving Mars. It's a whole bunch of different things all splooshed up together. And it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to me, but I've tried playing it and I have some fun. I even gone through the tutorial. I think the tutorial needs a tutorial. There should be a tutorial just for the tutorial, but it's not that difficult. If you just focus and read on what is being said to you, and you're aware that ahead of time that a lot of people think the tutorial is obtuse, you'll have no problems with the tutorial. I swear, I went through it. I didn't have any problems with it, and I was really paying attention to everything. So I don't know what people are talking about. I'm not gonna let you guys suffer through the tutorial. We're just gonna jump into a new game right now. I have an idea of how to start, how to get a good start in this game. So we're going to dive right into this. For those of you who are new to this channel, my name is Sark, the Sarcasm Detector, and I'm a variety streamer. Usually I am a cat, but for today, there's no cat, there's no avatars, there's just audio. Let's dive into this. One of the things I like about this game is it is really quick. It's an indie game from a solo developer, and that's him right there in the bottom right-hand corner, Alexander Semenov, 2020 to 2026. It took him 6 years to make this game. This is a final release, by the way. Version 1, it was just released a couple of days ago. Let's dive in. We're going to learn as we go. Well, you guys are going to learn as you go. I'm learning as well, but there's a few things I might have under my belt. So let's take a look. Company name. By the way, there are some things we have here. Connected mods. Let's cancel that for a sec. Mods are game mods right there. So these come with the game. Training stations. We don't need the training things. We're gonna the learning is right there, so it doesn't matter if they're on. We're not doing those. New game. What are we gonna call it? We're calling it the feline supremacy, of course. We're gonna go beginner because we just want it easy. We're strutting ourselves through this. Maybe in the future, maybe when we get better and we know what lies ahead in the middle game. I'm not that far. I've only barely scratched the early game, so we'll see. Let's start. That's all. That's all we need to set up to start the game. Yeah, that's kind of awesome, and we're in. I'm gonna skip right over that. You guys, there's plenty of content out there for this game. Actually, there's not a lot of content out there for this game. I lie. One of the reasons why I'm streaming it is because there was nothing helpful. All right, in easy mode, uh, colonization is fairly simple and straightforward. I say that, but it's not. What we're going to do first is check out. Now, for the moment, we are limited in scope to Earth, Moon, and Mars. We can launch orbitals into orbit of Earth, into orbit of the Moon, and into the orbit of Mars. And we can put down a colony on Mars or the Moon. So those are the 5 options we have. Let's take a look at the Mars. Now, the nations, it doesn't really matter. The politics, the bonuses that we get from them are all the same. There's a political element in there, but we're just not going to really look into that too much. Spaceports is Russia, and I'm going to check here in the collaboration. Science colony on Mars. That is very nice, I think. And another science colony on Mars. Okay, what about the Moon? The Moon also is Russia. Russia has both spaceports in the Moon and Mars. Really? That is actually unfortunate. Because that's established spaceport. So establish this one, science colony. Super easy for a very high turnout. Like very, very easy to do this in early game. I was hoping to have 2 different. You know what? We can just redo the seed. It's so quick. It doesn't like it's. We'll just. It's fine. We can just redo the seed. Look how quick this is. I spent more time typing that out than it's in. I forgot to put it on beginner. That's fine. What could happen? So let's take a look here. Spaceport. It is India. If I look here, India does want a colony, science colony on Mars. So we can make 250 mil from that very quick. And on the moon, it is India again. Why is this doubled up? This is like twice in a row where I've had this double up on me. Or is that a new change that's happened? Is this like a nerf that they've done to this? This time we'll remember to set it to beginner. And we're just gonna go with this, I think. Alright, so Russia do want a colony on both the moon and on Mars. Oh, so this is actually good. And this is actually fantastic. Because I can take both these missions. Because if it was 2 science colony missions on Mars, as soon as I hit one, it'll remove the other one. So I can only do one. Here I can do both, right? Let's check the moon. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. So those are 2 missions that I can rely on at the very start. Well, not at the very start. We're doing other things at the start. But yeah, so let's see what we're going to do. We're going to take a loan first. So let's go back into the collaboration button up here. Can you see the mouse? Is the mouse showing up for you guys? I guess not. Collaboration button up here. We're going to take 150 loan for 12 months. Take the loan. And then we're gonna launch a bunch of stations. We're gonna rename them. We do the same thing here. And that's the moon gate. And then for Earth, although we don't need it technically, I think we'll go without one on Earth for the moment. Yeah, because those things decay, and yeah, we'll just go with this. So Mars Gate 1. Oh, we're just gonna leave those guys in orbit for the moment, and I'm gonna establish a colony on Mars. Mars is easier to start on than the moon for some strange reason. It's just how it is. So let's take a look. I want ice, really. I want carbon. I want the ice. Metal, iron, we're just gonna get a ton of. And I'm gonna try and get some non-refractory metals in there. Non-ferrous metals, I mean. That's really good for ice, but it's kind of terrible for everything else. I think it's really the yeah, I think I'm just gonna focus on getting a good chunk of ice then. You think at the poles that have like a lot of ice, but no. We're just gonna struggle with the non-ferrous for like a lot, well, until we get to like other parts of the planet, I guess. We're gonna be splurging and just dumping shit tons of money into this. We're not gonna be making any money at the start. And let's switch to the colony. Okay, we have a lot of area. We can use pretty much any of this. I just need to find an area where it's kind of flat. Let's check on the other side of this mountain. All right, I really apologize for that, but can we get like a better view? Okay, we were like really zoomed in for whatever reason. I don't remember zooming in, but okay, here's some really good spots that we can land for the initial landing. I think afterwards we can make a platform. We have to build everything ourselves though. Oh, look at all this flat space here. I like it. We're gonna start here. Can I put a second one? I can. Let's have 2 of those. And then from logistics, we're just gonna buy. We're not gonna start off too complicated. So it's not actually a lot. And this is far from being remotely close. I'm gonna be probably spending maybe about 50 million or more just building this base here. This is going to be our primary base for a while. I'm probably going to splurge maybe more than 50 million. I have like 147. I'm probably going to spend like 70 million, 80 million on this. Then at a different location, I will build a base for about like as cheap as I can. 10 million, 5 million, 20 million. I don't know how much. I'll just make a really tiny base and then sell that and make another base as well. Same deal, as cheap as I can make it, and then sell it for 200 to 300 mil. We'll get rid of that debt and then have extra on top of that. So don't worry about all the stuff I'm spending currently. Yeah, just send that over, please. We have to unpause it and let the time run, and here we go. We are 23 minutes into the stream. So we just have to wait for this to take off again before we actually have any of this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna pause it again. So we're gonna start with power. I think I'm gonna build the base out here. So power mainly, let's start the first one here. And then I actually have to run the timer, let the timer run because we have no power and the construction bots require a minute or so to, well, not a minute, require a little bit of time to build up. But now we have a charger and a battery. We don't have to worry about that anymore. How am I going to stack these? Not enough material. What am I missing? Right away, I forget that I have to really spend, and it's really, really, really expensive on these electronics. And I just have to spend millions and millions and millions. Most of the money is going to be just spent on powering the base, and it's just going to be spent on electronics to power the base. That's 1,000. Let's go. That is a lot. So by no means is this a comprehensive or any kind of tutorial on how to play this game. This is just how I figured. And that's 5. We'll do it in a block of 5. That's actually a lot of power. I will do another. What did happen there? No. Bad. Let's put one of these here. Just have a little bit extra. There's no way these guys are going to charge that, but if they can, close. Let that run. It's 166K. So now we have a basic idea. Which direction this is going to go, I have no idea. But the first thing I like to build here is going to be a place for storage. So we're going to go with the supports first. These cost metal, or they cost steel. But you don't need to have them, but you just kind of need to start out with them and build from them. After that point, they are no longer required. So I do want to connect the storage building somehow to the other compound. It's pretty much flat, so the map or the movement stuff could use some a little bit of polish, I suppose. All right, let's get this storage building down. I start with 3, and there's the airlock block, which I will use the higher thickness stuff. This is my personal base. We have unlocked new equipment and stuff. Walks. I'm gonna put that there, and a stairway to it. Where did that go? That built somewhere, and I have no idea where that built. This building can be a little bit out of the way. And it will be out of the way. Now, we're gonna build storage here. That is the hallway block. That is an airlock block. Where is there is no maintenance block yet. But I think if I place down the storage block, that'll unlock the maintenance industry, the industry, the maintenance, and the power. Okay. All right, and then here's the maintenance. Not enough materials. What am I lacking? We're gonna buy some of this non-ferrous. A nice chunk. How many of this do I have? Not a lot. Not a chunk. It's going to be a while before we actually get some colonists here, but I'm going to lay down most of the base, or plan it out and design it and lay it down. It might be like a few hours actually, so sit back, relax, before we even get any humans on Mars. I should unpause it, by the way, to let this run. I've run out of water, and I need to step away to get some water at some point. So, yeah, that's going to happen soon. This is I'm naturally going to dry out here as I keep talking. Thank you for your delivery. Okay, so here we go. I think we can... Why did I... You know what? I should have put it over here, off of this. But you know what? I'll leave it off the airlock. Let's put some doors. Big door there. Big door, but not quite as important there. Then I select a room, and within it, I have a thing for maintenance and a thing for heat. Nobody working here yet, though. Don't track the temperature of that one. And over here, I guess if no one's in here, I'm just gonna put some more blocks here just to make this. Not so weird, but it ended up being weird anyways. Put that there. There's going to be a lot of tiny little detail work like this in this space builder, by the way, which I absolutely love. There's a lot of little mathematical little details that you have to contend with. This room doesn't even need a door. All right, and then there's room to grow. Yeah. And it's nighttime, by the way, which is lovely. This room, take off the temperature tracking. Here too. You do not have temperature tracking, but yeah, that's the first part of our base, which you cannot see because it's absolute nighttime. How is our charge, by the way? Only 100. This is 127 consumption. Okay, not too bad. I kind of want to. All right, we have night for another hour, so let's wait this out. And then we'll be able to see the ground. I mean, technically, I can see it like this. There we go. And I happened to do that again. I guess I was too zoomed, or the zoom reset for some reason. Okay, let's pause it. We're going to need more solar panels eventually, but this is going to be our storage room. And now we're going to focus on a building for living and all that entails, which is quite a bit, actually. So hold on to your hats. You know what? I think I will take this moment to actually go grab myself my water, because like I have like a sip of water left here, and we're going to be sitting down for a little bit. I will be right back in like a couple of minutes. I'm just going to get myself a drink. Don't go anywhere. right, sorry about that. I am back. I usually make sure that the my hydration is settled before I stream, but whatever, shit happens. I'm gonna leave a little bit of space here, and maybe we'll make a different landing pad at some point. But yeah, let's start off with. This is what I want to start with. And then an airlock. We've already added stuff. What are we out of? Oxygen. Let's get a chunk of. Let's get like a big chunk. We're gonna need that. Who knew that building habitat stuff requires oxygen? How strange. Oh, and we are getting some. Press that. Gonna buy that. I also order, please. It's 2.2 million for the next rocket that has defense. So we're gonna bring a couple of lasers in to defend our base because we got meteors coming in. But while that is arriving, put 2 airlocks here. Look at a hallway. That might be excess. You know what? We'll go with the tougher stuff. All right, laser. Defense. I'll have one here. That does deal with the stuff there, but I'll stick another one right here. Make it kind of look cool. We can move those. Perfect. What about these? We can move these also. Perfect. Very, very nice. Can I place them on like a platform like this? Oh, now that's worth experimenting with. All right, but for now, we have the start of a base here. And a lot of this is going to be built with hallways. So that is going to be the like the core, the very, very basics of our building plan here. We're just going to build a tower over here of residential areas. It's not going to be too big first. I think we might just go with 4 floors, 4 or 5 floors to start off with. Each floor is going to have like 14 people in it. So yeah, it's going to be something. So let's get to it. I have like a design in my head for this. And technically we can really, really expand like really, really big if we wanted to, if I wanted to. I keep saying we, and I'm not being like arrogant when I say that. I'm referring to you when I say we. I'm including you. That is going to be one layer, and then from here we're going to have 7 habs connected to it, which I can place down. Apartments, and I'm actually going to use the ones with the windows until later on. Yeah, we don't have a lot of. We're going to have a lot of steel. So let's stick to building with steel. That unlocks the catering, the eatery, the canteen, whatever it's called. So that's, for example, this is how this works out. These apartments are actually just 1x1s, and you can only make them 1x1s, I think. If you put them next to each other, they self-divide. Or is it like a 2x2? I guess we can call it a 2x2, but like the block is like a block size. Whereas these guys cannot quite be divided like this. So this is all hallway. I want to add toilet, which I have access to here. Toilets are important. And that's the bio room. Okay, biotechnology room. This is going to be a square at the back here. Yeah, and then we also unlocked showers. A shower room. And that unlocks the hospital. Nice. So that is going to be one floor, and we're just going to repeat that more than a few times. Just stacking them on top of each other till we get the base. Yeah, pretty much. And of course, getting more and more resources. I know some people are going to be upset about the floating structures. I just know it. So ahead of time. Although that's a waste of steel. But anyways, let's build upwards then. So this is 14 people living right now. We want more. I want more. Not enough materials. We've already run out of steel. Time for a buy. That's 3 mil. That's a cool 3 mil. Like I said, we're gonna blow quite a bit on the space before we're done. Just you wait and see. Just wondering if I should complete this or just leave this for whatever reason. I don't know why I would. You know what? Just we'll leave it as is for now, because I might do something with that later. I don't know what it would be, but that would be 4 high. So once I put the residentials and stuff in there, this will be holding. It'll be holding 56 people. Or do we go for like a big base from the start? You know what? Let's go. I don't know if we're gonna be able to fill it completely. It just means more resources and more times to get started up. That's it. And there we go. Not enough minerals. You know what? I might change my mind. I think we should start with 56. Yeah. Somewhere there is a astronaut who is thinking to themselves, "Oh, thank goodness I don't have to walk up or down how many flights of stairs this is going to be." And I'm like thinking, dude, you're on Mars. There's reduced gravity. You're not even on Earth. What is your problem? But yeah, we'll do 56 for a start. Let's do the residential blocks to complete this. The apartments. We already added materials. What's missing? The glass, of course. It's another 2 mil for that. Let's go. Oh, and of course, unpause. Okay, what are we missing now? Oxygen. Let's take a good look at what we're missing. That should be fine. All right, there we go. I believe there is music for this game, but I don't know if it's copyrighted or not. I don't know what the status of that is. All right, let's do the bathroom and the shower rooms as well. I have to do some math for these rooms. All right, not too bad. Let's go inside and fix these rooms. Okay, one thing I'm going to do is I'll disallow the use of railing. That closes everything up this way. Okay. And then we're going to put some doors in all the rooms. We'll use a simple narrow door. And we're going to put them all on the same side. Okay, now on this side, I'm out of mats. Haha. Perfect. Oh, I thought I was done, but no, I was not. Okay, well, that's fine. What are we missing for these? Is it the polymers? Polymer. Yeah. Oh, we need more stuff anyways. Gonna get some water as well early. Don't quite need it yet, but I tend to forget to order it once the call is here and I have to scramble. Let's avoid that. It helps if I unpause it. All right, well, since we're here, big door on that. Medium-ish door here. And the narrow glass door for the bathroom and the shower. And you're like, what? Why a glass door? It's fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so let's actually see here. We have two things we have to place. We need to place a toilet stall and some other stuff for comfort. This is 20. And this is 40. The maximum comfort per person is 10. There's 56. There are 56 people maximum. So we need a maximum of 560. Okay, so that will work out to between this, if I put 2 of these per floor, so 2 toilet stalls per floor, and then 2 wash basins and 2 hand dryers, that should max out the amount of comfort for this building and not have too much over. A little bit of mathematics, but we'll see in a second here. So let's get this up. Gonna have to do the same thing for the showers, but there's so much room in here. I might have a little bit too much room for the shower, so I might just actually fix that. Let me fix that. Get rid of that as well. Okay, so 2 toilet stalls. Like that, and then we said 2 of each. Just like that. I hate when it does that. Enter floor. We do the same thing. We just repeat. Do it that way. We'll do 2 over here. Yeah, okay. This floor. Okay. Perfect. Mostly, I think. That should be 10. 10 out of 10 comfort per person. There's no people in the building now, but that should be it. And there should be no excess comfort, 0 excess comfort. Well, hopefully. As for this one is, it says, why is that a toilet? Oh, that's all toilet block, is it? Okay, that is unfortunate. You see how this says 0 out of 10? I put the wrong thing in here. I thought I'd put the right thing in. Okay, we're gonna have to do some math here as well. This one, I think we're just, this was also 7 people per stall, so 2 stalls per floor should cover everyone. This is plus 25. And this is 20 per. Let me do the math for this. So 12 per floor should cover it. 12 of these clothes lockers per floor should maximize 20 comfort for everyone in the building that's assigned to this shower. Okay, let's see if we can pull that off. I think it shouldn't be difficult. So like that. Okay, something like that. Where I'm going to have to think about heating for these rooms as well at some point in a second. Yay, 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 yay. We can have pools, by the way, if there's enough water, which I do not have anywhere. Like I would have to spend millions and millions and millions. Eventually, once I become a billionaire, I think I will start installing shower rooms with like bathtubs in them in space. That'd be kind of awesome. Sometimes it snaps and sticks and doesn't want to move. Like you guys can't see my mouse, so it's kind of hard for you guys to tell. But yeah, sometimes it freezes. I keep forgetting that I have to finish. I have to click finish. All right, so that should be heating for every single one of those floors. A little small heater, but that should suffice. All right, and now, okay, yeah, finish. Let's do this. We have like 3 holes in the floor that we can install ladders in. Where's the entrance? It's right there. Staircase. I'll have the stairs going in all different directions. It's fine. No one really cares, right? At least I don't care. Oh yeah, I don't think anyone cares. I don't care. In fact, I think I learned that you can get more room if I do this. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely tighter. As you walk in here, there's all these stairs everywhere. Is that a bit too early to put that in? Let's find out. Okay. There we go. All right, that's the top floor. Whoosh. And this should all be considered one room. Okay, yeah. Looks good so far. But this is just barely scratching the barely scratching anything here. Ah. One thing I do need to do is put chairs in. I'm gonna put a chair in front of every apartment. Otherwise, people will complain about not having a place to sit down. Yes, it is. This much detail is required for this game. Ah, that was shifted. So I'm not gonna get, strung out in the weeds here about making sure everything is perfectly placed. I'll try my best. But sometimes you just gotta let things go. Not enough material. Oh yeah, there's a decorative pool, which also requires 81,000 water. That is insane. What do we need here? We need steel. To get another 2,000 units. Anything else low? These things, we're gonna have too much of them at some point. These ones up here, so don't worry about that. Yeah, 1.4 mil. Oh, and then pause it so we can. There's the shuttle. keep calling them colonists, but they're called astronauts in game. There are some really strange naming conventions within the game, and that happens to be because the developer, the one and only developer, does not speak English. English is not their first language. So translation, things get lost in translation, or they not lost, but you get like really weird translations for things. I love this, by the way. This is kind of neat. Just the cross section there. Okay, so there's our most of our barracks. We still need to put down the canteen. That's the word I was looking for before. We need a canteen. We need to put down some mines, and I need to use the bathroom. So we're gonna play some commercials real quick. I'm gonna put the timer right up here. I'm gonna play some commercials. Time for a stretch break. I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere. All right, I'm back. I realize I should have let this run. Anyways, here we go. This has been built. By the way, I do appreciate your patience while we did that. The lights are coming back on in 9 hours, but we can see. Oh yeah, we can see somehow. I guess it depends on the angle we're looking at. We need a canteen. I was thinking, how am I gonna build this into interesting? How it just did that. Okay, yeah, that's the lighting is kind of weird. Pause it again. So I'm designing this as a complete unit. Basically, we're not going to build any more upwards from this because, like, the math we did for this is is basically complete. I don't want to have to redo it. So that means if I'm building another building, if I want more colonists than 56, I'm gonna have to build another one of these or something similar. If I build another one of these, it's probably gonna look the best if it's right next to it. Maybe. But I think we'll have the canteen on this side. I think we'll do it from here. Get the supports out. And just having it as an outbuilding to the main building, I think is what I'm gonna do here. Uh, I kind of want to do the maximum comfort thing out of this. But it's risky business using these ones if you get like a solar flare or something. Yeah, so let's not. I'm just thinking here. How am I going to do this? Do I go for thermal or do I go for a little bit of comfort? I think maybe a little bit of comfort. Oh no, I can't build there. Okay. And I can't build there either. Huh. That's unfortunate. Well, let me get this out of the way. This might be enough. I need 10 of these. That might that might not be enough. That might not be enough. That's 10 out of 10. I still need like 2 seats. So I think if I put this up, where was that button to see the pedestrian? Oh yeah, there are definitely blockages there. Okay. So we need a little bit more space between the tables, just a little bit. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we do need a few more blocks. I don't know what's up with the glare. Why is it glaring like that? So weird. Such a weird lighting effect. Other objects blocking. So now if I turn on pedestrian, there's room. They can move basically everywhere. Okay. Everything should be reachable. Yeah, everything is. Well, no. Some stuff is not reachable. Okay. Yeah, basically, if there's green, as long as it's green, it should be fine. I went a little bit more there. Nice. Okay, everyone can get in here. Perfect. And then a little bit of warmth. I'm going to have to fix the warm things for the rest of the building too. Over here, door. Door, I said. Give them a nice canteen door. Pedestrian. There we go. In case you were wondering what that was. So there's room for 60 people to eat in here. A little bit over. Okay, so there's, yeah. I'm going to need to put down a little bit of a hospital as well. And I think I'll put the hospital in on the other side of that. And then we need a maintenance room as well. We'd already have the maintenance room. So after we get the hospital down, what other requirements do these guys have? Nothing. So it's basically industry, mining, and bio. Token robes. Raiding with a party of 4. Why did the alert not go off? Is stream elements down? Alerts looks like it's up. I don't know what's going on here. Token robes, how you doing? Welcome, 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 raiders. Okay, well that one works. Let's hit you up with a shout out. Apologize. I have to switch to my second PC to actually shout you out. I can't do it from this one here. Yeah, it gets weird and stuff. How you doing, token robes? How you doing? What were you streaming before? How's the space building going? It's hard to see, but I'm still working on the beginner base, that first base, which just keeps getting bigger and bigger. But yeah, it's gonna have like 56 people here, 56 astronauts. I would call them colonists. And right now, I am thinking about the medical center, and it's either have the medical center attached or have it detached. And I'm thinking detached might be the way to go. I think I'm gonna have it detached as its own building. By the way, I can name these buildings, can't I? Like this one here. So yeah, what were you? Some Dead by Daylight. Okay. I don't think I've ever played that game. I've seen it like a number of times. This we're gonna name it Habitat. This it's not that important here, but in space, once I have like a huge space station, this becomes really useful. This particular tool. And building space stations gets like really weird if you're into base building. This is pretty basic base building, I guess. It's quite intriguing actually how it works. Actually, I forgot. There's some things I forgot to do here for the space. Let me get those set up. I'm gonna leave that back there, but up here, go back to hallway. Yeah, we'll put some glass stuff up here for this. And I might as well do it the same for this part of the base as well. So if I click there, aha. I don't know if you've seen this game before. Okay, so this has got a floor, that's got a floor, that's missing a floor. It's like Sims in space or something, is how I describe this. All right, at the entrance now, or near the entrance, I'm going to put a heater. I'm going to put a vending machine first. And a couple of waste baskets. Hopefully people will come in and throw their shit away in the waste basket. Does that give... none of these give comfort. Which is a shame. It's just RP-ish, kind of. This, however, will keep the building warm. Let's do the rest of the RP. Oh no, I am missing polymers. Let's not do the rest of the RP stuff. Do I want to actually put... Let's do the hospital building first. Which will be... Okay, yeah, and we will do it as a separate building. I think so. So the airlock. Also, I'm gonna have the walkway connect up to there. Not that I need it, or have it go all the way to encompass all of this. Make it the whole thing a walkway. How much does that cost? It's like 2 metal for each of these, and put the landing on here. That might be a thing. Concrete up the whole planet. Medical wise. Ooh, and there's the research. We're gonna have to build a research center as well. I'm just gonna have to change some planning, some plans here. This is where we're going to put some buildings. So I guess maybe the research center will go here, and then we'll put some industry here. And if I want to build this, I can place it anywhere. I can place it somewhere else. It doesn't really matter. Or I can put it on the other side of this, which might be a possibility. I just have so many plans in my head. Hospital. Focus. Let's get the door in. And this can definitely get much bigger later down the road, which might not be too far down the road, actually. I do need to warm this up, though. So what do I need to... I just need the plastics then. Yes, please. So yeah, this is the game that's got me buried into it at the moment. Although it's only been for the past couple of days. Okay. Let's put you there. Show frozen. What's... Okay, yeah, it's the residentials are frozen until we actually get the furniture in there, which is going to be a bit expensive. Yeah, I think so. trying to see, but it's a bit dark. We're gonna put some lights down as well. We're gonna really pretty this area up. I'm just thinking how am I gonna do this? I think maybe the research center should go up here. Or do I actually make room for the second? Oh, here we go. Pause. The question is, how far ahead do I plan? Or do I leave it to be organic? This is the first base, so a little bit organic is fine. So that means we'll do, I think I'll do an area for mining here. Oh yeah, or this area here for research. We'll take like another pathway that goes up like this. Put the research center right over here in the back. And then another path over here to do, so research center would be here. And then industry here. Or I can do a little bit of mining here, and across the way from the mining, we can have a little bit of building for industry, which I actually like that idea. So let's get the research set up. It's going to be such a small research center. I want to leave plenty of room for the hospital, because that's going to grow for sure. One sec. right, I apologize. I am back. So it's normally super quiet here down here, but like as soon as I want to stream, it gets super noisy and super crowded. So I just had to ask like, what's the deal? What's the deal with that? All right. Now it's quieted down. I am back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Let's take a what were we looking at here? Leave room for the hospital to grow. How much room do I leave? Let's add a couple more. And I'm going to put in a couple of supports here for no reason. But I think this will be the airlock. Yeah. So we can put another one of these here. And then for this one, we're going to do it a little bit different. And this one is going to be 3 high. Okay, yeah. Let's give it some doors. Yeah, we'll fix that in a second. But in here, it's mainly for this side. Let's get one of these down. Ooh, new equipment. And I think a 2x2 is fine. What did we run out of this time? Steel. Yeah, I think I will put some stuff here. I think these platforms, landing platforms, can be placed down. So we're gonna see if I can get that set up and make it look pretty. And then, in addition to all that, on this side, we're gonna put a toilet. And I don't think this one has to be that big. We'll figure out the math for it anyways. Let's do this first. Click on this, remove the railings, please. Well, let's pause it again. I don't want the time to run that fast. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of holes here. Let's put some stairs in. Why? Oh, because that's it. That's all I need. I guess up here. So over here, let's put some doors in first. Okay, we got 3 floors here. Do I need to do that? No, I don't. Cool. So we'll have 3 floors. Each floor will be a department, one for physics, one for engineering, one for biology. That's just for me. It's a little bit of RP to divide them up that way. You don't have to do that if you're planning on like doing stuff like that. Like for example, just me having the splitting the bathrooms up. That's more RP than anything else. Uh, and you can have it set so they can use both sets of bathrooms technically. Some people like to build like centralized stuff, like put everything together. That's absolutely fine as well. On this side, I want the server room. I'm gonna preempt it and make it too tall. Also, don't track temperature. On this side, we'll do another research. Not enough materials. What are we missing? We are missing the non-ferrous. All right. That works. Just more metals, steel and non-ferrous metals over and over again until the space is done. It's a little bit of research. I think we can probably start getting some people over. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I gotta unpause it. Okay, I'm gonna preempt it also. Oh wow. Why did that come out there? High tech, that's why. That was a completely different building. I misclicked somewhere. Saying preempt it, it's also too high. Don't track the temperature. Because we don't even need doors for these. But that's where we'll have our server equipment and our scientific equipment and stuff like that for processing. Let's get this set up then. Over here. Engineer. Ground floor engineering. This is not going to be our main research area. Oh man, what do I need for, I need some of that stuff. Buy. Give me 500 of that. We're gonna need more things, right? I'm gonna need like a lot of that coming up. More of that. Let's get this for now. So I can put down some heating. And we leave room for stuff to expand. We're out of power. Okay, we gotta spend like a good like 10 mil now on getting our power up. We're in the middle of the night. Okay, for the toilet, I think we can have a toilet per floor, and then if we have 6 people per floor, is just one stall is fine. The stall covers 7 people. But that makes us, what is that, 180? 180. Well, we'll see. It's 60, not 40. That's why it's off. That's why my calculations are off. Hold on. Yeah, just one each is what it wants. Okay. That works for me. One of each on each floor is fine. And then a heater as well in the very corner. Oh, in here. Just notice that they can sometimes tire themselves out, walk and run around to different areas. So I figured I'd give them toilets close to where they work as well. Let's see how that works out for them. Pause. Okay, we said that's the engineering department. Engineering, and then We did already engineering, so what do we need for this? We need the radioactive stuff and that stuff. I should have ordered that already. I should have seen that coming. Right, that's the right one, I think, I hope. And pause and go. Biology next. Let's pause it. Cool. The heater's in. They have room to move, so we're gonna have 6 on each floor of each type. Biology, we need the physicist next. I get confused by which thing I need to click with the scroll wheel. I think I made a mistake somewhere. I'll fix that. I just realized what my mistake was. That guy was staring into the toilet. They were all staring into the toilet. Okay. Might as well. And I like to put in, let's put in maybe... Oops. What is going on here? Hello, can I move the stuff? Thank you. It was acting weird. So these are servers. Okay, we're just gonna have that there for the moment. Over here, we're also gonna have some scientific equipment. The one that cost this much. Okay, and I'm gonna have the same ratio over there. Basically, I had, since I have 6 of each, then 3 times 6 times 2 is what I got there. Is what I'm gonna do here as well. I don't know if that's a good ratio or not. I don't care. I don't know what the proper ratio is, if there is a proper ratio. What is happening here? Not enough materials. What are we missing? The electronic. $7 million for this? Yes. Okay, because I'm also going to build some power outside. Let's go. That hurts a lot, but we need the power as well, and that's super expensive. We'll go with this ratio. That should be fine for now. Okay, what's the frozen? You? Didn't I put a heater here? There is a heater there. Not enough energy is why. Okay. 10 hours. Let's build this out anyways. So many buttons at the bottom here, and there's only going to be more. It only gets worse than that. Not enough material. Yeah, we don't have that much left there either. This is going to have to be huge. This is going to be like all the way down to here or something. We need a lot of power. I haven't even done the industrial area yet, or the mines. Yeah, we still, the base is like, I would say 60% done, 70% done, probably. This particular base. Oh shit! And there's the electronics. Like I'm not joking when I said we're gonna be splurging. Let's do another. Yeah. Fuck yeah! Let's go. Let's do this. There's a storm coming also, so this is good. We have to set it up because the storm basically cuts the production from the solar panels in half. So what I need to do is basically make sure I have enough power to outlast the storm. It's only a 1 day storm, so it's not terrible. I just need to have power stored, and yeah, I need to have power. If it was a 2 day storm, I'd be in big trouble, but there's no people here, so it's not that big of a deal. Not enough materials now. All right, well, let's let this run and see what it looks like once the sun comes up in 2 hours. Because yeah, once the power goes out, everything goes out, and that also means the space heaters that are required for people to survive. Luckily, there's no one here. All right. Okay, this is pretty good. Our can you just please keep that open? Thank you. So 9,600 with the solar panels. Our consumption, this is just the buildings, no people, nothing running, is 1,991. So we are multiple times, 4.5 times over that. So hopefully we can charge the oh yeah, look at that. It says, see, it says the night charge is 107. What this means, one night arrives in 9 hours. This will be what the charge is. It is currently 35. It will hit 107 by nightfall. This is what this means. And the battery capacity is that. So this is actually good. I'm going to put in an extra battery and let this run for a couple of, ooh, maybe not. What do we need? 2 batteries? Just, yeah. Let's bring a couple of batteries. Hopefully this will keep this fully charged for a little bit until we get more of the base up and running. I haven't even showed you the part where we get colonists over. Yeah, it's still cold. Show frozen. Is it that? Temperature should be going up in here. We have, did I only put one? No, there's one on each floor. That's a lot of heaters. Yeah, the temperature's going up. I think what I need to do is these guys next as well. That's the hospital. That needs to grow. I can't assign anything yet. But yeah, I think this definitely needs to be bigger. We need to have enough hospital beds in there for 56 people. Yeah, battery. Okay, so hopefully by the next sun. Yeah, see, 107 charge at nighttime. 333K. That should net us quite a bit of reserve power. Hopefully, for a while. Let's go here. Because this is where I want to build stuff. Maybe if I zoom in, it'll be easier, and if I pause it. And you know what? I'm going to put in a couple of these airlocks, one here. Not enough materials. Metal. Unpause. I'm gonna have a little area for mining over here. That's gonna be kind of protected and kind of protected. You'll see what I mean. Just encircled is probably what I mean to say by some walkways so that people don't get lost on their way back to the base, because apparently that can happen. Let's put some doors. What do you mean not enough? Not enough what? Plastic? Polymers? Yar. It's gonna be like this for a bit. Like I said. Thank you, all that for a frickin' door. Now, hold up. Okay. I think I like this. I think I like this. That works for me. Okay. There's a rogue something. heard it click. I don't know where it went. Hmm. I wish I had a kind of an idea. Just gonna move this. I want to see if I can move this. I'm gonna put some stuff down here. I just had an idea, so yeah. And it didn't even hurt. Which is like the best kind of idea. How big is it gotta be? How much did I commit here? It's a 5, so 1, 2, 3. These are just a different color. Okay, so that's not too bad, I think. Almost there. So it doesn't let me cancel. You actually have to place it back. Let's make this a little bit bigger. That's a little bit better. Oh, sweet. That doesn't look quite centered, does it? That is not centered. That logo is not centered with the lights and everything else. I see where it is now. I see where the circle is. Okay. That should center the circle. And I'll do something similar for this one here as well. You can get back to here. I like that. Okay. We'll put in some supports later. The mining. Okay, that's 5 of those. And those are the gas collectors, right? So that has something, that has nothing, 0, that's 0. And that's a whole bunch of carbon dioxide. Okay, so what is left? Another pad for this one here. Hospital expansion a little bit. And ads are about to start. Also, finishing up the residential. So we're gonna take a little bit of a commercial break for the ads. It's a little bit of a stretch break as well for me. So let me put the timer up. We'll be back in a few minutes. It might not be the full 5, but yeah, a little bit of a stretch break for everyone involved. Be right back. All right. Enough of that. Thank you. Why am I speaking so slow? I don't know. Thank you for everyone for your patience here. I think you guys get what I'm putting down here. Let's all right. Let's count these because this is 8, and that's 5, and that's 5, and that looks like 8. That's 5. Okay, that's a whole lot. I see how it is. Okay. So for this to work, I have to have enough beds for 56 people, which I don't think should be that difficult. Let's see. I'm gonna make this bigger though. I predict future expansions. Okay, there's a door. Okay, I think I know how this is gonna work. We're gonna have one of each of these. And then I need 2 of these, 2 of those, 2 of those. And then we're still gonna be short a couple of beds, so I might have like 3 of one of these things. So let's see, we're gonna have 2 of these. Then 2 of these. Everything's still reachable, right? Yeah. I like that better. Okay. I think that's perfectly fine for that one. Like that. That looks really nice. So the only things left would be this an extra something. So I think another couple of these would actually be fine. for now, I'll just have one here. I mean, we could put the hyperbaric chamber in there. Yeah, let's do that. It needs a bit, though. Let's just add it to the cart. Since we're in the mood, since we're doing a proper hospital, this we're gonna have to move. Hopefully that's enough room. I hope so. But we should be able to take care of everything and everyone in the colony with this, with a little bit of space left over. All right, so that's the hospital is done. A deep breath. It is time to finish our residential, which we're gonna have to buy extra stuff for, I bet you. Let's pause that. We already have a lot of this stuff. Oh, okay. $6 million. We almost there. Basically, we're gonna have 20 miners and 18 scientists, and then 2 doctors, 1 maintenance, and then the rest is going to be stuff that's going to be in the industrial area. So we have room to grow that in that direction. Or we can have more miners, or we could do other stuff. But yeah, I think we're going to have some industrial stuff going. Okay, pause. This is just furniture, so yeah, improved furniture set. It's got a little bit more comfort than usual. And they have a window to look out of while they're typing away on their laptop. Not enough materials. What did we run out of? The polymers. Of course. But of course. Minus 40. Holy shit. It's gonna warm up now that we're putting furniture inside these and they're turned into proper places to live in. By the way, there's lots of room left in the hallways here. These really big hallways, humongous hallways. To put furniture in. We haven't unlocked those, but those will be unlocked further down. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Where was that? Sweet. Plastics again. Thankfully, we're done until we next big expenditure of polymers is going to be the relaxation lounge, which we haven't unlocked yet. Oh no, actually I have. Oh shit. Poo poo. Damn it. I think we'll hold off on that one for a little bit. Let's finish the arrangement and let it run for a bit to see if it warms up. Yeah, just watching this. What's left? Oh, did I not do this side? Derp. I thought I was done. Damn it. Plastic. It just the last one, really. I keep calling it plastic, it's polymer. Yes, please. So yeah, the industry and the recreational one here, the relaxation lounge, we'll put these in like way after. We gotta hire 20 miners and 18 scientists. Alright, so that should hopefully warm up real quick. I'm gonna do another platform here and move that up to here in a second, but let's wait for this to warm up. And I'll be right back while we're waiting. Alright, I'm back. It didn't warm up that much. What happened? Oh, I see. Hopefully that's enough for that area. Yeah, that's one room. So 2 of those hopefully should warm that up real quick. And it's going up at the same time, so it's that building. Okay. We almost froze the nuts off our researchers. Once the red goes away from here, then I'll start considering. Oh, we do have a storm coming up. Okay. We're at 3 times. Consumption is 3K, 3,100, we'll call it. And 96 generation. The night charge is going to be 210. So it's going up slowly. Eventually, it's going to be hopefully full by the time the storm shows up. And it's so much time between now and then. Do I get these guys in yet? Or do we wait till the storm is over? No, these mines here, if I hover over them, these are the items it's gonna mine for me. And these ones are the wrong type of mine? Did I? No, that's the right type of mine. It's carbon dioxide is what I'm gonna get from these. Oh yeah, okay. It's warmed up. Yes, sir. What about the hospital? Hospital's at 19. I'm gonna finish my storage shed. If I can. What am I missing? More steel. Soon that's gonna be one of the last steel purchases on this particular thing. I don't know, I might have to purchase a little bit in the future, but for now, we're still going to need purchasing, but eventually we're going to be making our own steel very, very soon. Very soon. Although it says we're at 6% now. Once the mines get going, they're gonna fill up pretty fast. Okay. Yeah. Finish that. What are we up to? 118 cubic meters of storage. greenhouse parameters, please. Okay. The mining stuff. The dirt. $7,000 total. Discard anything over that. What does this say? Apply a production and consumption limit of all resources for this colony to all your colonies? No. What else can I produce? Nothing really. Over here, water. I don't want to. I don't want to limit that yet. This is the high tech. This is the biotechnologies. And this is the food. That's ration. And then you have the raw stuff of different varieties. Russian food, American food, Chinese, European, Japanese, and Indian. And these are made by different. Okay, so that's the farming. We got farming to do. Okay. We have enough stuff. So possibly we could run also the missions for. We are with the Russians, are we? Okay. The Russians do not have any medical stuff, but they can show up. So all like cargo delivery, spaceport. Eventually it'll show up here somewhere where they'll ask for, can you hospital like a whole bunch of people? And since we have the hospital ready to go, it'll be ready to go. I think what are we waiting for? Am I waiting for something or, oh yeah, I just did the storage to get prepped for stuff. So let's hire some people. Hire some Russians. Let's start with a couple of doctors. We're gonna go super cheap. All right, 1, 2. That should be fine. I need one guy with repair, or one guy without repair that can just do repair. And then we start to have a little bit of fun. Let's take a look at our researchers, and we're just getting, oh boy, Queenie. Uncertain, maximum morale level, amount of salary. And they are cheaper. So 1, 2. The rest are kind of expensive, huh? And you know what? I don't care. Personality wise, just throw everyone together. Who cares? We're gonna start with 6. That's 5. I guess we can start with engineers. These guys are going to be our engineers. Okay. And then let's go look at miners. We're just going to get like a whole bunch of cheap ones. I'm not going to even care. There might be some min-maxing available. I'm just going to get some cheap ones. That's 5. Because these guys are expensive. The shipping costs 140. Let's go. Let's bring these first guys over. Pause. I'm going to select this assign staff for habitat. Yeah, just take all of that. And close. And then research. Assign for building this guy. You guys can use the toilets here too. Right? If I unpause this, why are there still 9 people who are not comfortable? Is these also assigned free? Let's just do it like that. What's going on? Pause. Events, a solar flare. Oh, shit. Well, we have one miner that is going to be really unhappy for a bit. We can just deal with having like one unhappy person. Hold on, no. Specialist researchers pause. We said these guys are engineers.
Yeah. Yep. Ha ha.
Okay. Food. Food is an issue. Yeah. Let's order some food. Yes, please. Oh my god. I'm not gonna kill them, am I? No, they should be fine. I don't know what this is supposed to mean, but we did get new missions. Okay. Science colony. We still have the 2 science colony ones, but now we do have treatments of patients. 31 patients. No more than 2 dead colonists. That's crazy. I'll hold off on that for now. Okay, now we have food. So again, the research, we only have 6. Higher. Physicists. And some cheap miners, please. I asked for like cheap miners. It is not. It is not. I don't have like if I go for something more expensive, then I'm gonna be stuck with someone who's uncomfortable. Looks like everyone is using stuff. Select all and look at the hospital. Yeah, everyone's got a hospital bed. Cool. Are we frozen time? No, we're just waiting on a bird. We were waiting on a bird. We're done. Researchers 12.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
We said physicists. So 6 more biologists. By the way, I should research. What does this do? Okay. That's good shit. This is the sensors. Sensors requires electronics to make. This stuff. This is storage. But this is carbon electronics. We need those and those are expensive. Okay. Research that. Research that because that gives us something. I need. Yeah, that's second. So we do this first, then that second. Over here. That's so nice. We're probably going down this direction. So we're gonna grab. We're definitely grabbing. Oh dear, I need to grab this first. Maybe. Oh, this is the high-tech stuff. No, it's fine. It's fine. I do need to grab it afterwards so I can grab this and we can come down this stream. Let's go grab some biologists. Ah, that's too much. I'll take it anyways. If I click on it, it'll keep it up there. We're actually making stuff. All the green arrows, the green up arrows. Look at all those. Fantastic. We're going to start refining those very soon in a moment. Okay. So now we have 3 by 3. We've completed that. 18. Cool. Mining. Mining, we have 11 out of 20. It says 32, but that's how many people we have. 32 is like the total population. 11 is the miners. I charge 253. Okay, we're looking really good on the charging then. Hire again. I'm just trying to wait a little bit between hirings. Which one is this building? Building, that's the research building. All right, and now, oh wow, we already are at +1 physics. That's kind of crazy. Almost half tempted to allow people to come and use the hospital. Then you go to the toilet. There you go. It has to go to the toilet. Has to be told to go to the toilet. Jeez. But this base is doing pretty well, I think. Reduce temperature. Okay, that's fine. Those bases are up in space. 12. So we have room for 8 more. And we're still not getting... Let's hire this guy. Hopefully he doesn't get bothered by our quality here. A cat? Cat, you want to leave already? That's quick. Hold on. Let me let the cat out. Yeah, too not comfortable, huh? Just making sure. Do you want to go to the toilet? What's the deal here? You. You're the uncomfortable one. Never mind. Okay, see, it was just something pretty temporary. Mining, we're still at 13, and I'm just kind of waiting for really some cheaper miners to show up. Unlike this, which is just annoying. But the base is doing pretty well. I mean, here we go. This is filling up. Yeah, we're gonna have to start our industry section pretty soon. But I would have loved to fill out the miners first. Gadam. All right. Well, let's hire a couple more. And in this range, 16. Borisov, 2 more. They might be a bit more uncomfortable than the others. We'll see. Oh, hey, daylight. Okay, no, they're dealing with it pretty okay. So just 5 more Russian miners, and we're good. We can start looking at other things. In fact, let's take a look here. That's 2 by 2. Nine. Okay. Let's pause it and build it. Here, I wish there was an easier way to paint this. Okay. Hmm. Okay, not lined up with the other one then. I'm just looking at the edges here. This makes it easier. Well, just it might not be super precise, but it's fine. It's fine. It works. And now this opens up this area here, this whole area right in front of the base here, which can be probably turned into could be turned into something. What does this pop up here? Suggestion, there's a what? Hold on, what's the issue that YouTube is saying? Yeah, there's no problem. I don't know why that thing is saying there's a problem. Weirdo. Higher. Oh, look, there we go. A cheap one. Not by much though. What's this up to? What, 17? I like watching numbers go up. I don't know about you guys. Okay, what about this? File repository is like 16% already. Holy shit. Wow, I could probably sell this. I could probably sell this colony, to be honest, to the Russians very, very soon. Although I have all that stuff in the. How greedy am I? On Mars, they want physics and biology for 350 million. How greedy am I? Like, hold on. Well, I'm there already. I can just sell them this colony for this physics. Hire from Russia, provide cost, everything they need already there. There's the one that's uncomfortable. I think I can get rid of, and then start over. Can we do this? Because we took 150 loan, right? So we're in the hole for 150, of which like 85 remains. So we need to pay that back soon because we're gonna get like a payment. But if I get 350, then I can repay 150 and still have 285 remaining. And when we started, like what? Hold on. Yes. Okay. Slow down. My brain is disconnecting here. You transfer. We're gonna dismiss you. Bye bye. Yes. Go bye bye, please. All this time and effort on this base. There's no more red indicators on this base. So 350 million of whatever that is to the Russians for a base, a science colony that has over one research of physics, which it does, and over 1 point of biology, which it does. Yes, selecting this country as the future scientific colony for Russia. You can cancel this decision. Yes. Close. Go back up to here. Shuttles in the colony. 1. No shuttles. Okay. If I go back in here, complete. And I just sold that colony. It no longer belongs to me. Everything there is gone. But I have 350 million. If I close this, pause, come up to here, repay the whole 150, and now I have 284 million of whatever that is. That's it. That is how you get over that initial loan. That was kind of easy, actually. Only took 3 hours approximately. Right? The stream timer now is at 3.5 hours. So that's kind of awesome. Feline supremacy. Wow. Okay. So I could do that again on the moon. I just need like a 360 for the moon. So if I make a very small, very cheap base on the moon, oh boy, and then sell it. It doesn't have to be like a giant base like that we just did, but I kind of lost the science there. I would love to have a permanent base doing stuff, which is unfortunate. We did that. We sold the expensive base, but whatever, right? We can do another base. I think we can sell another one, and that will say if we do cheaper on the moon, can we build a base for like 50 mil that we can sell? We're not doing mining too much. Really, I should have built a second base and sold that, but whatever. We're gonna get some more commercials over on the Twitch side already. Didn't we just get commercials a moment ago? That was pretty fast. Our relationships with Russia have improved. We're gonna take a 5-minute break, and yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna play some commercials, stretch, walk around. We've already like won something, I guess. So it's a base builder, but you can sell your bases. You can build them and sell them to the different factions. That's crazy. I guess it's good that I didn't do the hospital thing because I would have lost that, but that was only worth like 7 or something million. 360 for the next one on the moon. I am tempted, but we're gonna do that after the commercial breaks. Fuck yeah, this is awesome, man. This is freaking awesome. That's yeah. Okay, let's put the timer up, and we'll be back. BRB. Don't go anywhere. I've returned. Thank you for your patience, everyone. We are back. Okay, so in the beginning part of the stream, we built a base. We spent like 3.5 hours building a base on Mars, only to end up selling it to the Russians. But on the bright side, we're swimming in money, 284 million, 285 million of whatever that is. And we are not in debt. So I don't think that's terrible for the first for the first 3 hours in game. For the next part, I was thinking we're gonna build on Mars again, but no, we're gonna skip that. We're gonna build around Earth. We're gonna build a space station around Earth, and we're gonna use that for research and other things, maybe. I think we'll see. So let's see. Earth, launch in orbit. Kind of want a really high orbit. Shall we stick with the Russians or should we go with the Chinese? It doesn't really make any difference. Let's go with the Americans this time. And we have our little station here. It's a station currently because rename, please. It doesn't have any engines on it. Oh, we don't have any more of that. Let's switch to the station. Now, I have to be careful because we really don't have much space of anything at all on here. And I definitely want to expand this quite a bit. So let's see. I'm just ordering components here. So I like these access connectors. I've ordered I think 12 of these, and then 2 fixed sections. I'll show you what those are in a second. A couple of defense lasers. I need 4 of those. 4 of those. An extra 2 of these. Extra 2 of those. I don't think I need that, to be honest. What is this? Chemical engine. I don't need that. We're not moving the ship. And then I need 15. Can get that from there. Yeah, we have to order them from different spots. So that's 3 rockets. I have to wait for all 3 rockets to land and take off. So we're going to be patient and watch this zip around the Earth. Nice. All right, solar. Yeah, that's the solar storm. Good thing we don't have anyone in orbit. They would have been cooked. Just kind of waiting for the radiation to drop a bit, but we got pretty much everything, and we're halfway full on the station. Okay, well let's build. There's no one living here, so it's not a big problem. What I'm going to do is put some spacers. And then I'm going to put a fixed section. And then I'm going to put some more spacers. And one more fixed section. And then some more spacers. So what we have here... Oh man, I'm just going to wait for that. Oh, and we do have meteors coming in, so I have to set that up. Let me get that set up right away, actually. I actually have to defend the station. I don't know if this is like a good way to build this. This is just the way I'm building it. And yeah, the radiation thing is annoying. 2 more shuttle connectors so we can have 3 shuttles connecting at the same time. Over here. That's the power. By the way, I should defend us against the meteorites. Up here. I guess I could let it fly by. I got that's the meteor defense that I wanted, really. Okay. Back to here. That radiation is annoying. I'll admit that. What are you doing? Come on, just move. block was used there. But I want the block with the thicker thickness. Okay, so now we can pause it for a sec. It's quiet. We can talk. I've added 200% to our battery storage and our gas storage. I'm about to fix our storage here. I don't want the warehouse to overflow. Okay, that's all we can hold for now. Which is fine. I just wanted to do that. Back to here. These are the infrared emitters, so any excess heat gets emitted by those. Solar collectors do what they say. Storage floor, power plant floor. If I wanted to add, I screwed up. I shouldn't have put those there. But if I want to put like a nuke generator, once we get that, that'll be on this floor. And the hallway, this is just, I don't know. I just put this there in case I want to put stuff on this floor. Stuff built around here has no gravity, so any colonists here will get space sick because there's no gravity. Gravity is in the circular section, which we were about to add. I'm just eyeballing this. It looks good. So yeah, that's the small part of the station here. The place where we actually, what I want to do is like a research station, right? Something permanent that I can just, leave in orbit and just have people live here and research stuff for me. Fire and forget, probably not that forget because there's no way that it can produce its own stuff. But just have to keep an eye on its water and oxygen and make sure it's supplied and stuff. We'll see. At least I can like take my eye off of it for a while and do other stuff. And it does its research for me. So the rotating section, this one here, I'm going to click it first. And it gives us the number of sections and the sector width of those sections. This is important because if I add more sectors, it'll make them narrower unless I move them up here. So I say the first sector, first ring, I want it to be 4 sectors. It brought it down to 7. It squeezed it down. So if I want to go the same as before, 4 by 11, it's going to actually make it bigger, wider. And I'm gonna do this a couple of times. So this one here is going to be our, well, you guys will see. Let's add this to the cart and buy it. There's just polymers left. We can get polymer from the European Union. Okay, unpause. This game is so complex, and we're still at the beginning. 4 by 11, I said, right? So those are the 4, and the sectors we can have on this should be 11 wide this way. For the moment, 11 wide up and down, looking at this, so they don't hit each other. But going to the right this way, it's infinite. And going down, and I say down for a reason, it's also infinite. So this building technique is a little bit different than how you would build on the ground. As if I click on this is the top, and you can build downwards. You can't build above this. And you can't build below this either. So this area, you can't see the mouse. So I don't know why I'm telling you this area. How do I describe this? Let's pause it and put some hallways. So this way, I can build. This is like the ground. This is like the plane of gravity. Downwards is the pull of gravity. And I can't build upwards. You can't build on this side of the station towards the center. So this is the surface. I can only build downwards this way, and this way, and to the sides. Now, for now, this is unlimited. This is unlimited. This is limited because it intersects with this guy here. So it's different. These guys, you build upwards, and the ceilings are determined by these spacers. So 3 spacers here lets me build up to about yay much, and maybe, yeah, I can have this stuff up to here, but it won't let me build up to there. Same thing here. I can build this floor, I can build here, I can build there. It won't let me do it right now because there's no connection. But if I tried to build there, there's the ceiling. You can build upwards, and you can just add these segments to make sure you can build further. And in some ways, this works too. Now, I said this was for now unlimited. I can put spacers here and add another ring or another fixed section. And when I do that, that becomes my ceiling in this direction. I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense to you guys. We have 4 things on this ring here. One's going to be a hospital. One's going to be for research. Maybe. And then one for the server room and like that equipment. And that leaves the 4th one for maintenance, recycling. Not the industrial area, but like just a recycling kind of area deal. Okay, biotechnology. I think we can have it there. Come here. Can I? How many more of these can I build? That's it. I need more of these because I want to build another ring. What is missing? Oxygen. We can get oxygen. We can splurge on the space. We have so much money from that last mission we did. We can definitely splurge a little bit on the space. And take our time building it also. Since we have no base anymore. We sold our base. Now we have to rebase ourselves. But I think something fancy over here would be pretty nice. I think I can build a barracks that is similar to what we had on the ground. That's 9. That should leave for some pretty hefty segments this way. And we can always build further away as well. Okay, so up here would be more residential. So if I want to have like something that 7 points, like go with an odd number and keep it at 11 wide for each section, which is kind of huge. There's going to be a huge station. Which I think I should take advantage of. Let's order that 7 by 11. And let's buy the order from wherever we can. Yeah, just 7 electronics. Can order that from Japan. And install that. Whoosh. So this becomes the ceiling for this, or the limit to this in that direction. This ring, this upper ring, the wider ring, is the limit to how far we can build from this middle ring. You guys get it. You guys get it. So this, we're gonna have habitats on this ring. Also, there's 2 shuttles. Trying to get these guys into a good angle where you guys can see it, but it's not. It's not easy. Okay, shuttles are gone. Static section 1. All right. I don't know what to call this. We'll call it Miss. We'll call it Miss. Ay. No. Hold on. Here is where it's actually kind of important to name these. we'll call it R1 Hospital. Research. It's going to be a server and equipment room. See, I don't know why it threw me all the way up there. Oh, God damn it. The right, so like if I zoom out, it goes in this direction. If I press down, it goes here. Up is this way, right, left. Just moving around in space is a little bit weird with the camera angles. Just trust me, it's weird. What did we say this one was going to be? Maintenance and recycling? Planning the base out ahead of time. So this one is going to be our habitat. It's going to be our first habitat. And I actually want to start from recycling. This like stuff is in the way. Can we get this done? Ay. We'll start with a quick maintenance room. I think I should always start off with maintenance. One of those. Okay, actually, I should probably order more than that. I got hiccups suddenly. Suddenly I got hiccups. Habitat 1. Yeah, the zoom button takes me off in a weird direction. Okay. Yeah, I need to order shit. What do I need? I need a whole bunch of stuff. How much storage do I have? I don't have I don't have storage. So let's come down here to storage hangar area. How much do I have absolutely nothing, eh? What do these require? These are just plastic and metal. Where's my plastic order? Can I get this from Russia? No. Okay, it's gonna have to be split. Take that extra. Non-ferrous metals. The problem with building around Earth is you have to split the order around different places. Who has the non-ferrous? Or not, yeah, not non-ferrous, refractory. Am I looking at the wrong thing? I was looking at the wrong thing. There we go, Russia has it. We'll get this order in. We'll put extra storage in here. Hopefully this won't no, it won't burden us. The shuttles would just refuse to dock if they did. Look at those 3 shuttles. There they go. There we go. Okay. Some of these views can be a little bit frustrating. That puts us at what? 27. Okay, that should be good. Let's head back up to the habitat. Come on. That's what I wanted. Okay. Whew. So we can do the same design, but like inverse, maybe? Do we take it by sevens again? That was like the airlock. Like if we decide to go through like exactly the same design, but just inverted for the station and maybe a little bit bigger. Let's see what we can do then. Not enough material. What are we missing? Oh, of course. I'm gonna have to do a couple of orders then. Time to splurge. How much is that? Cargo volume is 3. I don't know what that means. Um, let's get some food and water and oxygen for almost 6 million from China. Farsgate 1 is getting cooked. Solar flare. It's eating a solar flare. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, it's kind of weird looking, I admit. And it's going to be stranger when there's like even more shit. And controlling it is sure weird. like I said, I have to build downwards. So, for example, let's complete this block. Okay. These guys, but these, man. It's gonna unlock all the same shit that I had before. That I had unlocked on Mars. It's still unlocked on Mars for me. It's just not unlocked in Earth orbit for me. I have to unlock it twice for whatever reason. All right, what do I need here? Glass. Buy glass, please. From S, please. Let's go. I don't think I'm gonna go too deep here. That might be a bit more complex than I want to do. Since I have so much options on the rings, I might just do shallowers, like 28 per, and just make like smaller things with the goal of like expanding them in the future. So, in other words, nothing too crazy. This is going to be for research, right? Well, for now, anyways. The base might evolve as we go along. We shall see. I think we can make it work out. Are we out of mats? What are we out of? Oxygen. Right? Is that the only thing we're out of? Just oxygen for now. Oh yeah, just bring a ton of oxygen. Actually, I got tons of tanks, right? Fuck that. Since I have the tanks for it, bring me like, how much is 10,000 waters? 7 million? Sure, bring me that much water. Hydrogen? I'm not gonna bring that over yet. But oxygen. Give me 5,000 oxygen. That's 10 million. Boom. I should unpause it. Okay. It's weird. This is me pressing up. This is me. Oh, it just switched on me now. Oh boy. But now you see? You see what's up and what's down? It's different, eh? Turn off the railings. And yeah, I think I'm only gonna go with like 2 floors here. And we can make this a little bit more open as well. Maybe. Let's put the doors in. God damn it. Let's fix those doors. And then on this side. Yeah, the bio room. I get it. We're gonna do the same thing we did on the Mars base. I kind of half regret selling it now. Oh man, we got so much built. I should have kept it and just made a quick. It's fine. We learned. I got greedy and wanted the money right away, but we do have the money, and now we can build a better base. I didn't really. Yeah, I'm talking at my ass. But let's go ahead and finish this. And somewhere in the center here. I think I messed up somewhere. I did mess up. But there we go. Some stairs so people can go down and up. There we go. some access up and down. We'll do the heat in a little bit. But yeah, so we're going to start small, just maybe 18 researchers. So this is 14 and 14, 28. That'll leave me room for 10 other things, 10 other people, things. God damn. Let's put some doors on the bathrooms. And I forgot what the ratios were. That is a problem. Was it 3? Or was it 2? I think it was 3 is what we went with. Yeah. I think that was what the ratio is. So this is wrong. Bowel movement and stuff is important. We gotta really take care of the comfort of these people. So I'm pretty sure it was 3 for these. Three of each, anyways. If we're using the ratio with the 7. I'm gonna view this again afterwards and be kicking myself, watching the beginning part of the stream again. This one I need to expand it to. Yeah, for sure. Because this one required all those lockers. Come on. And we said 12 of these per floor. Might be just simpler just to put them all in one place. Like a centralized toilet, the centralized shower, centralized, that kind of deal. Building wise, I don't know if it's more efficient for the actual astronaut colonists because they do have travel time. Yeah, we still need to do chairs. Oh, it gives us the option for jump seats also. These are 1 and 4. If there are no benches. Let's give him proper seats instead of the jump seats. Yeah, once we get a little bit further down, we'll be able to unlock some decorations for the hallways, which includes like shrubbery and stuff. Let's see. At the back here, I have a vending machine, 2 garbage, and the space heater, the big one. In case they want to grab something to eat, that really is RP. Cocoa? I know what that's supposed to mean. Well, that's the living quarters. And you know what? Just in case I decide to make more living quarters, instead of attaching, I mean, I could attach. Let's just do it. I'm just gonna attach a food thing to here. I'm just thinking because there's like cafes and other stuff later on, and then there's the relaxation. I'm wondering if I should just do that on its own hab. So I think I might do. Just have separate habs for the separate things. So what are we going to call this? Okay, I think that's what I'm going to call it. Yeah. So I was just going to do one. I was going to do just one thing. But why do just one thing when you can do 2 things? So once I get the relaxation thing, I can go add that to that section. But on this side, I can add some catering. And I'm not going to go for the windows. I know it's extra comfort, but oh no, not enough materials. What are we missing? Steel. We're also almost at our next commercial break timer. Oh, is it? Oh, shit. Now, really, there's nothing wrong with letting it just cycle. Oh, okay. We're going to need more solar panels. I just noticed. Okay. Catering, please. Let's see. It's going to do a little bit extra. Just a little bit. Yeah, we'll just have a door right there for that as well. So that should be 10, and then we'll also put a heater. It's super cold in space. Who knew? Well, it could be cold. It could be warm. That shuttle leaving, or yeah, that shuttle's leaving. And I was like, what the heck is that? But yeah, this is how we do it. My goodness. Gonna hit the snooze button on that because I think I'm gonna call it here. We're at 4.5 hours. That's a good stream. We did actually really well for a first time playthrough on stream. Managed to build a base most of the way and then sold it for an enormous profit. And now we're swimming in the money, so we can, like, I guess the challenging part of the first game, or the beginning part of the game is complete. We won technically. Build a base and sell it. That's like kind of awesome because and I can do it again. I can do it like literally again, and like have like 500,000,000 technically. Which I think we're gonna leave it till the next stream, which I don't know. It's probably gonna be tomorrow, unless I get the itch and and decide to play this more by myself. We shall see. But yeah, this has been Solargene. Amazingly complex game done by a single dev. And it shows, it does feel like it's still early access in some ways, but if you get past some things, it is really fun as a city builder, as a base builder. I don't know, is it a city builder, is it a base builder, is it both, is it Sims? Who knows? This game is kind of confusing. But I like it. I really do. I hope you guys enjoyed this as well. Hopefully this has been like good content for you. And we'll do some more in the future. But I am hungry now. So I'm going to go grab myself some food and a stretch and stuff. And maybe I'll play some more of this in private. My own little game. But yeah, I'll be playing this with you guys again tomorrow. Stay tuned for that stream on both Twitch and YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up button. We'll be back soon. Have yourselves all a good night. This is Sark signing out. Is there someone streaming that I can raid? Mikey is streaming. I haven't rated Mikey in a day or two. Oh, he's streaming with Solak and Half Soul. Okay. I just noticed that. And Jack. I don't know who that is, but yeah, the my friends are all streaming over there. We're gonna go meet them and say hi. So hang on a second while I set that up. YouTube, bear with me a second while I set up Twitch. All right, it's ready to go, I think. I messed up. Is the raid going? There we go. Ready to go now. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you again very soon. Sark signing out.